up. How's it going? Test, 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 test. All right, that's better. Hello, hello. Test, 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 test. There we go. Howdy, howdy. The max speed. Pretty solid, 70. I got a 67 earlier in practice. All right, sounds good, Dr. Taco. Thank you. Hey, pro like pro. What, Springy? You should, apparently should. 70E. I'm good. How are you? Top of the morning to ya. Yeah, 160p is... That's a brutal connection. I think you can make that work. Yeah, it's going good. How are you? Thank you, Morris. For the 78 months. Oh, super trivia. Oh, that's got to be like the... No, it's decades, so you can say like 70s or whatever. That's got to be... I was going to say, that's got to be 70s, 80s. 70s it was. All right. They already got it. You gotta beat other people to the punch. Well, yeah. What would be the point of a trivia game if when someone tells you the answer and someone gets it, then you can guess it as well and then get points? The whole point is trivia. You gotta be better than the other guy. Well, it says TV, so... You guys can only answer the super trivias. The trivias that you redeem cannot be answered by everybody. And then tell us what the answer is. Nah, it's mainly just who can come up with it quickly. Because the problem is a lot of people just Google. If that's the case, people are gonna Google. Because the whole point is you can't take your hands off the keyboard. You're trying to be quick. So if there's like, oh, everyone can guess, then you can just literally Google the answer, everyone gets it right, and then it's like, okay, cool. But I finished the first part of my Dread style SM maps. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you can post it, let's see here. You just post it in the general. You can post in general. Well, if you want, I mean, if you're active on Discords. Okay, I like how Oatsybot and a Niv sometimes, yeah, battle it out. The bot fights. You mean bot versus bot, not... You corrected yourself, but with the same thing. Rip. Lefse? That's either Norway or Sweden. I don't know. Norway. What's up, Duke? Thank you, Reaper. I'm doing well. Yeah, Brenda, thank you for the full year. Whoops, messed that up. Danon with a tier 2 for 21. Thank you. We did not manage the PB, but we have really good runs. We got screwed over in Torian twice, so... I don't know if you saw those runs, but... do you have any advice on damage boosting? Yeah, so... I have a video as well if you want to watch, but I'll give you a couple minutes here. Well, I'm just warming up. So, damage boosting is, you have to understand where the hitbox is. Let me show you. Where would that be? No. That's exterior. Is there a enemy projectile? No. What the heck is it? Is that considered an enemy? Let's turn it on. No. Huh. Okay, anyways. So, pretend that... So... You can kind of see where the hitbox is, right? It's basically at the tip of these spikes. These are pretty accurate. Pretty accurate representation. So, you can see Samus's hitbox. If you are standing, your hitbox is the largest. If you are crouched, your hitbox is the second largest. Spinning is the third, or the, you know what I'm saying. It's so the size goes standing, crouching, spinning, angle down, ball. So you got to realize if you're spinning, your hitbox decreases. So if you're going to be doing damage boost, and let's say you're just doing it easy, you can practice by, you can practice just by standing without spinning, but you have to realize that you have to take damage first. See that knockback that's happening? See that? See that big push to the left? So now what I'm going to do when that push is happening to the left is I'm going to press left. So I need to take damage first. Press left. So damage needs to happen first. Right. So I'm pressing the opposite way now because I'm facing left and I want to go right. Right. So take damage. You got to understand the hitboxes. Press right. Now there's other damage boosts that you can do. Yeah, take damage and hold direction you want to go in. Yes, correct. So now if you're spinning, let's say, you have to realize that your hitbox is tighter. So you have to kind of adjust and delay your stuff. How soon after you... Okay, so there's a couple different variations. Okay, let me show you something. This is the first thing you're gonna have to deal with. When you're doing runs. Is this room. So this room, let's say I do a damage boost immediately. And there is a video and I explain all this, but I'll do it again real quick. Let's say I damage boost immediately. Like the first frame. That puts me on the very edge. That either puts me right here or right here. So now let's say... well, this probably isn't the best, actually, because this first one needs to be instant. Well, let me... Okay, I'll do it this way, then. So this first one needs to be instant. So when you're practicing this room for the first time, you're going to realize, okay, so this damage boost needs to be an instant, like first frame damage boost. And then, in order to get this damage boost right here, if I do a first frame like I did back there, this is what happens. You hit that flower. Let me do it again. See that flower? And I'm not making this ledge. The goal is to get here. So first frame. Hitting the flower, not making it to the edge. So what we do is, there's a number of frames. As you can see, there's a whole bunch of knockback for like 8 frames. See all that pushback? So when we're doing the second damage boost, we actually press right like 4 or 5 frames after you take damage. So let me do the room. So it's instead of instant, you let Samus drop a little bit with the damage, and then you press left. So because then you clear that flower to make the ledge. So there's damage boosts like this everywhere in the game. So this might be a dumb question. You're getting the D boost despite facing the same direction. I'm not facing the same direction, no. So on this, I turn right. I press right before. This is what it looks like without the damage boost. That's it. Without me pressing back left, this is it. Right there. You could practice it this way if you want. So you press right. Right. When you're turning around during spin, it's 1 frame. So if you're spinning and you turn, you instantly turn the opposite direction. So you want to be spinning for this, obviously, because if you're not, it's kind of brutal. So you press right, and then you immediately press left. So you're spinning, and since when you're spinning, you automatically press the other way, and your hitbox or Samus faces the next direction or the other direction in 1 frame. That's how that first one's going to look. So my inputs are, before I hit this, I press right, left. So it's like, it's very quick. Right, left. Like, tap that. And on this one, the rhythm is jump, damage. So if it's damage tap, like that quick, like tap, tap, the next one is tap, tap. Does that make sense? So this one is tap, tap. This one is tap, tap. So. All right, thank you, Pocket Spider. Appreciate it. Hi, kitty. The left input on the second deboost is late. Yeah, that's what I was explaining. So it's like, first one's tap tap. Second one is tap tap. So you can tell there's a clear gap there. And that's how I kind of time it. And you can hear my inputs if I didn't have my noise gate on. Here, let me show you. Or let me have you listen to this. Well, I know, but not get in there. Hold on. You can hear the difference, right? Even though I'm missing that second one, but that's basically the rhythm. If you can hear the D-pad. No, you can't hear it? Okay, I didn't know. It kind of helps me to hear audio and see visual when I'm learning something, so. I'm not sure. What's up, Flyer? How's it going? Oh, nice, Duke. Managed to... Let me read what your question was here. Wait, when the boulder drops? Oh. Basically, you want to aim... It's like 2 o'clock. So you dash, and then you analog like 2 o'clock or so. And then as Samus is about to hit the ceiling, that's kind of when I would do it. Hey, Del. I want to practice this part right here. Hold on. Shit. So when I see I pass this turtle, you almost hit this turtle, and then you go halfway in between that turtle. That's when you shoot, really. Or almost touching the other one, actually. Yeah, so third turtle. can actually almost make that. Holy shit. Silver cartridge, thanks for the 4 months. Wreck here, what the fuck are you talking about? Did I miss something? You don't have to play that weeb-ass game anymore. I missed how weeby it was. Aww. I mean, it's not all about smacking some milkers around. You shouldn't not like a game. Because, you know, it makes me feel bad. I was just fucking around about the mommy milker, you know, simulator. Nothing, chat. Doesn't matter. Nothing. I'm just saying. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, I'm not gonna like... No, I get what you're saying. You're like, holy shit, some of this might be cringe. And then I go, Reg, here, what is this? And then you're responsible feeling. There's nothing wrong with, you know... It's fine. Right here, it's fine. We all are interested in something, you know? I wonder if this shows... Samus hitbox, enemy hitbox. I mean, this should show. You guys can... No, it doesn't show. The trigger for this is actually right here. For this to break. Surprised it's not showing it. Well, it kind of shows it right above me. That yellow thing, or that white tile. So if you do this, then you can get it really quick. How fast is that compared to my strat normally? So 419 versus... This is just tough when you're like in the middle of a hot run. 419 versus 10 frames. Okay, your waifu ain't real. Rakir, are you trying to turn my entire chat against you? Okay, it's real to them. And if someone wants a waifu, I mean, it's probably not mentally healthy for you, but still. What am I gonna do? I mean, the sad part is I've seen some shit like that because there's like a big culture for it, like South Korea, right? Or it's not like a culture. How can I word this? I've seen videos based, you know, around people in that region that kind of take on like an internet girlfriend, like a waifu or a, you know, yeah, like the AI girlfriend. And it's sad because the people that are interviewed are like, yeah, I know it's not real. And like, I'm just lonely and it makes me feel a little bit better. And I'm just like, dude, this is so sad. Because then I'm just like, if we talk shit, I'm just making fun of those people that are like, they just do their work. They don't have anybody. And that's just their connection that they made, you know? And they're like super self-aware. They're like, yeah, no, I know it's not real. I don't have anybody. Makes me feel fucking bad, dude. Now I feel like shit. My job here is done. Don't. If they wanted better, they'd seek it. That's not fucking true. There's a lot of people that want better, but they don't have the mental capacity to go out and seek it. They're stuck in a loop, okay? That is a statement I disagree with. Saying if someone wanted something better, they'd seek it. That's something that I can't get behind, because even if you do seek it, not everything is available to you. I am all about trying to like go out and improve your life, but that's something that's a little bit I don't know. It just feels like you're putting societal problems that put them in that circumstance on the person. You know what I mean? A lot of people are just in their circumstances because of the society around them that put them there, you know? It's all right. It's not working. This should work. Monkey Draffy, thanks for the 6. Okay, my live split is crashed. Okay, excellent. Yeah, more like dead split. Got him. Prince of Persia? Okay, what the fuck's going on here? Is my computer gonna crash? Like, what the fuck's going on with live split? I don't know, sometimes when weird shit happens, my computer just blue screens and gives me the sad face. It's feeling like a sad face incoming. My live split is not cooperating right now. I do not use Windows 11. It could be my layouts. Hold on. Okay, that's Zoe splits. Now let's open my splits. No, that's something else. 44. Where are my splits? Where did they go? Did my splits literally get deleted? All right, fellas, don't go anywhere. My computer's probably going to crash. I don't know what's going on. Shit's freaking out. My file explorer is now freaking out. Ah. Yeah, okay. Why, dude? It could be, yeah. Pay 5 bitcoins to unencrypt your... Yeah, oh no, dude. Come on, live splits, you can do it. Thank you so much for the full year. I don't know what's going on in the chat, but they're having just great fun while I try to figure out why my live splits is just crashing on me. You guys talk about incels? I don't have a laptop. Well, I do, but I'm not using it to stream. Live splits is not a happy camper right now. There's something weird going on. Look how slow it is. You guys just see it update? Jesus. Is it? Yeah, maybe there's an update. I pressed those splits like 30 seconds ago, and then it slowly updates. Something's wrong. Yeah, it's these are my right splits now, but yeah, I mean I have Task Manager open. I'm not running it as an admin. I'm just opening it how I always open it. Running it as admin should help. I felt like that's the same thing that I was doing. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, delete system 32. Okay, sounds good. You are a product of your effort. Circumstances only matter until you become an adult. You know how many people I know that work multiple jobs and still are in the shittiest fucking circumstances and they try everything to dig their way out? AKA some of my family members. That's a ridiculous fucking thing to say. You're not a product of your effort. That's a lie. You think the people at the top are a product of their effort? Some of them are. Some of them aren't. They're a product of other people's effort. Anyways. Let's see if this works. Yeah, exactly. It's who you know. It really is. You know how many times like I've like benefited from knowing the right people? Quite a few times in my career streaming. Okay. We got a turf in the chat. That's just a turf idea. That's all it is. Trans exclusionary radical feminist. But we don't get into that shit here. Anyways, don't be a fucking dumbass. Everyone shut up! Or so you can get these bad boys. All right, let's start. Let's see if this works. Please work. My controller's working. It's working. Mods, I give you discretion to, you know, do whatever you feel is right, because I don't know like what's going on or the context behind anything. You know what I mean? I don't see the messages above, and it'd be kind of tough to dig your way out of that one. But anyways. I could definitely take a silverback gorilla. Silverback gorilla comes at me. Sidestep. Uppercut. Then the silverback grabs me, snaps my neck, drags me back to its den. All right, chat. What did you all eat today for dinner? I had honey butter barbecue pork chops with sweet potatoes and green beans. Real awful sushi. Okay, I feel like there's food that you can eat that's bad. And you're like, oh man, that's, oof, I don't know, that's not the greatest, but whatever. And then there's food that you eat that's bad, and you are like actually worried about your health. I feel like sushi is one of those things. If you eat like rancid sushi, you don't know what's gonna happen to you. Tapeworms, who knows? Flip a coin. Okay, I don't know what that pink sauce shit is, but I've seen like a couple references to pink sauce. I don't know if I want to know what it is. Whatever pink sauce is, Emmett is putting it on his sushi that he eats with his fork. What's up, Eddie? I mean, sushi isn't that bad for you. The worst part, I believe, is rice. I think the rice is the worst part. Yeah, so a lot of people don't know this. So if you get sushi in the Midwest, it's more than likely the same quality of sushi you're gonna get going out east or west. The reason is because they have to flash freeze the fish immediately to kill off parasites. If you don't flash freeze your sushi, you run a pretty high risk of getting worms or tapeworms. Nice audio glitches. Oh, it's who would win, a gorilla or a grizzly bear? We've talked about this. The last time it was a silverback or a polar bear. And the chat yelled at me. I can't remember what I said. Because I think that a silverback has much more muscle mass. Yeah, gorillas are so strong. You ever have that uncle that's like so strong? You're like, wow, he's my hero, Superman. A gorilla's like 500 of Uncle Tony's. For some reason, they have like the most insane strength. It's freaky how strong they are. And don't get me wrong, I know a polar bear is also freakishly strong. But I think per pound, the gorilla, hands down, would win per pound. Without a doubt. They're so strong. Fuck. No, I'm saying per pound. I am saying if you know what I mean, right? When I say per pound, I would bet all of my money to say that per pound, the silverback would beat the grizzly or the polar bear. I think as it is, the polar bear would probably win. Per pound, ant would beat a polar bear. Okay, we're not talking about ants. What is this, a debate for ants? No. I'm just saying that gorillas are so strong. They could literally grab you and rip your head off without any stress. It could grab your arm and use like a percentage of its strength, and your arm would come right off. You'd be like, well, shit, I guess I don't have an arm now. I don't know. I agree with you that the polar bear would probably win. But don't underestimate the grizzly's strength. Or the silverback strength. Not the grizzly, silverback. And make it explode. Like with telekinesis, like like that. Jesus Christ, a silverback can lift 4,000 pounds. All you had to do was a Google search to understand what I'm trying to get at, Flyrant. You see what I'm saying? A fucking silverback can lift 4,000 pounds. One gorilla versus 100 of your viewers randomly. Okay, dude, no way. That's just minus 100 viewers. All right, I need those 100 viewers. I don't think 100 of my viewers, unless you were all 6'5" and like massive like bodybuilders. Well, not even bodybuilders, because most bodybuilders aren't even strong. But like strength trainers. I don't think you could do it. I think like 20 of Half-Thor Bjornsons or whatever his name is could probably do it. But Jesus. Okay, only one beat guy is necessary for that. Please make it, dude. Well, yeah, his name's Half-Thor or whatever. The winning at any cost would be super squeezy. You just cram your arm down its throat and crush him. Okay, who's the one doing that? Who's the one sacrificing their life? Tell me. Out of the 100, who's the one not panicking and going, I'm the martyr? And then sticking his arm down its throat? No, here's what's gonna happen. I randomly pick 100 people. Those 100 people are in a big circle, like a gladiator circle. And then a gorilla comes down, massive silverback. You're all panicking. So 10 people are running to the corner, 10 of the weebs are Naruto running to one end, getting their arms ripped off behind them, okay? So that's minus 10. You have 90 people left because it's eating the fucking weebs now at this point. Then you have like 40% of like League of Legends players, okay? And they're trying to like kite down mid. But that's already minus 20, okay? The fuck are you talking about? Nothing? That, yeah, unarmed. Okay, I need to reset this. I think Oates has lost touch with reality. No. Okay, chat. 100 of you randomly select. You would all be demolished against that silverback. I think you need at least 200 minimum. Like, how do you even go about fighting the silverback? The best thing you could do is wait for it to like fill up on all the League of Legends players and the weebs, and then you have to like try to attack when it's bloated. Like the other 50 people attack. That's the best option you have. But even then, its testosterone's already like peaked like 50 times. Anyone in that circle. Grizzly takes silverback. Okay, fine, Aniv. You're right. Gorillas don't eat people. This one will. We were talking about the polar bear silverback thing, and I did concede, and I said yes. The polar bear would win, but people need to realize how strong silverbacks are. And Flyron even said, after a little bit of digging, a silverback can lift 4,000 pounds. People don't understand how strong they are. Yeah, I mean, I think because the grizzly or the polar bear has claws, I think for that reason alone it would win. It has weapons, you know. Yeah, it would bleed out the. I think the silverback would do some serious damage though before it killed it. Stop making excuses and execute. When we have anime and God on it.
True Rubber Legs cheered X200. You obviously don't understand how strong we are when we have anime and God on our side.
No, I know. I just like to over-explain things, New Mew. Creates a better image. Oh, it's here. What if you give a gorilla a gun?
Hey, Silverback, you're underestimating the power of friendship. Ah, Tony. Hey, help.
Yep, that's how it's going. A silverback versus 100 Uncle Tonys. Uncle Tonys, hands down. I mean, that's probably your best bet, is start carving the bones of people that are already deceased for weapons. That's actually probably the best bet. Nice thinking. Like taking a rib. Gorilla leads bear into pitfall trap. True. I think 500, just because of the sheer weight of people, I think 500 would win. Now, I can't prove that. I think 500 would win. Yeah, exactly. At that point, it's probably extremely tired. After like 400 bodies down, I think the last 100 could definitely do some serious damage. You start using the ribs, the gorilla might too. Oh, shit. Starting to use tools. Okay, wait, Emmett, be nice to my chat, okay? Jeez. I mean, I'm sure this will probably be a video. I don't know. I know we've talked about this before. It's probably already been a video. What's up, Dookie McButtass? That's twice in a row now. I'm a little bit delayed on the first shot. First one hit. What was the question now about one round Fantoons? I'm getting a haircut today. My hair isn't long. Snarled. Hipster weird. Huh. Flat top. Yeah. I feel like your hair is not long enough to do anything other than, like, shave it all off. Because what else could you do? You could do, like, skin tight on the sides. Thank you for that image, Springy. Jesus, that jump. Yeah, I need to get a haircut again as well. It's getting a little long. Or I could keep growing it out again. Bring it down to my shoulders. It's almost to my shoulders before I cut it last time. Jetavius, thanks for the 14. It was so annoying to take care of my hair. It was like past my chin. And the amount of conditioner and shampoo I needed was... It was just too much. It was so annoying to wash my hair. And then to dry my hair... It took forever. Kuronova, thanks for the Prime sub. I mean, it would be cool to get my hair back down to like my shoulders and like, I like the slick back hair look, but yeah, it's just a lot of maintenance. Thank you, Mr. Lich. What's up? I'm gonna be doing an N64 marathon next for our next marathon, whenever that is. So definitely then, Mr. Lich. You sure you want me to then, or else the meme's dead. X gonna give it up for me. Holy shit. And Niv's squaring up. No, I do want to play that though. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get there. Wait, no, I'm talking about the Alien Isolation comment, Mr. Lich. Can we all go to the pool someday? What pool? Damn it, I say you just keep growing it out, dude. Maybe try some fiber. It's normally what I use. I'm trying to like actually style my head. Fiber and some a little bit of Sebastian hairspray. Smells really nice. Jump. Thank you. And not the greatest, but we're gonna deal with this. Yeah, we'll do it during the marathon, don't worry. It's gonna be probably like a month. I did get everything set up for Melee, but for some reason my controller port wasn't working. I think there's an issue with my USB ports. Something to do with other applications taking precedent over the port. Same shit happened to my USB to SNES. Like I had to get rid of NZXT cam. And when I got rid of that, for some reason, my auto splitter started working. That application, for some reason, was preventing data transfer. Don't know why. I don't believe you for a second. You don't have to. But that's exactly what it was. When I got rid of NZXT cam, it started working. That was literally the issue. And I troubleshooted everything else. Yeah, it must be. I don't know. It was awful. I took like 2 days troubleshooting. I talked to Zenny. Zenny helped me try to troubleshoot. I showed him my screen. We couldn't figure it out. And then Kano, another runner in the community, said, "Hey, I had this problem too. NZXT cam was making causing issues for me." I got rid of NZXT cam. Worked. It's a monitoring application for like your temperatures and your fan speeds and all that. But it was preventing shit from working. It just would not work. I mean, I have an NZXT water cooler. So, that's something. Nice sock monster. All right, I really want to get some runs going here, so. Thank you, thank you. I'm feeling good about tonight. Mark my words. I'm pretty sure we are, yeah. A Niv settled it for us. Thank you, Keku. What's up? Thank you, Mole, for the 26. Yo, sick, nice. It's a really good time. I bet it's stressful. Yeah, it's nice to switch stuff up. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, Prime 4 for sure, and then Dread, yeah, I do have plans. There's a lot of new cool tech. The flow state is something that I always try to achieve, but I've only really had crazy flow states a few times. But yeah, you want to try to get into like a flow state. Yep, that's right. Gotta start morbing. Yes, the blow state. Yep. No, I don't. Currently, my health is okay, you know, in that regard. So I just gotta keep stretching because I know once I get older, I'll be feeling a lot more. Thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate that. Take some Tums. $25 door. Nice, Axis. How's that going for you? 10:09. What? Why? Why? Fucking hate when that happens, dude. I mean, I'll continue. We're still 6 seconds ahead. With a slow, fast, fast. A little slow. Good resources, though. The Niv's trying. Yeah, the first slow had me worried. That was gonna be a... Whoa! It was just gonna be a straight up slow, but... Yeah, we'll see what I can do. Okay. We'll make it work. Good enough, but we're losing a little bit of time. All right, let's bring it back. We had a... What? I'm holding shoot, was I not? We had a fast, slow, or a slow, fast, fast. Off screen both times. Not very good. This run was godly, and now it's just standard. So, like I said, we'll see what I can do. I did practice X Factor. Yeah, pretty bad segment here. Right. Try saving the time. Try hitting our time saves here coming up. Thanks, Riser. How's it going? Gonna land, I think. Yeah. Life is good. It's good. Change your name? Oh, okay. How's it going? Solar Breaker. I'm confused on what you're trying to get at, because don't we already do that? The fuck kind of emote is that? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. That dude's got emotes of my profile picture. Okay. I mean, I paid for the artwork. It's a commission. So, more than likely, yeah. Whoops. It's a little weird, yeah. Yeah, but why do you have an emote of my profile picture? Are you a fan, or did someone give it to you? I'm just curious. He right-clicked. No. Oh. I mean, it was a commission I made like 6 years ago, or it was a commission I had done, and I paid money for it. I don't know. I don't even know how I feel about it. I don't even know if I care too much, but it could be kind of weird, I guess. I think just because I paid for it probably is best. Yeah. Thank you. Not going for the kill. I'm being pretty chill, okay? I'm normally fairly cool with most stuff. It's all good. Okay, I ain't going that far. Like, if the dude was like, yo, fuck you, this is my image now, then I'd be like, okay, well, we're gonna have a problem, but he's totally cool about it and says he'll remove it. Yeah. Wasn't a fan. He just liked goat pictures. Apparently. Yeah. It was just Halo 3 days or Halo 2, Xbox Live. That's about it. It's not that cool. I could make up a story. I know Springy's made up a story about how I got my name. Super drop. It's good. It's very low. Yeah, you're all good. I appreciate you being cool about it. Seriously, it's all good. It just gives me some iframes. That's about it. One super. That's not fine. That's looking better though. Shit. Just go. I don't want to waste time. Bad lore Norfair, good fight. So that kind of brought it back just because the fight was really good. Lore Norfair itself was bad. That was probably like a 72 fight, really solid. I'm gonna try to focus a little bit here. I'll answer some questions after this run, sorry. Who knows? Maybe I'm about to die. We'll see. I just kill that for some lag reduction there, but it's, you know, sometimes it helps at the very end of the power bomb. It would be nice to farm that, but it does cost some time. I was trying to make it in the middle of the door. Just one too many supers on that. Yeah, fuck, I knew it, dude. I was worried I wouldn't get any super drops. God. Fuck you. Missed the bottom two. It's not gonna kill. Yeah. Good try though. This is gonna end up killing me. Yeah. Good try. Yeah, it's a portable AC. It's my PS5 that also doubles as a portable AC. Well, I mean, better than what? Because everyone does the early game the most, so like what's good keeps getting pushed further and further down for early game. You know what I mean? So. I have a pretty solid early game. It was PB pace, it wasn't world record pace. Hey, the series guessing game originated with us, okay? Like 6 years ago. But yeah, let me open it up. Yes. You know, because I was just grinding out like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours a day. And I wanted to make it less boring for people, so we came up with the series guessing game and the Fantoon guessing game to kill some of the monotony. How long have you been here, Chillest? I'm talking like 6 years ago, 7 years ago. I just forget to open it up because everything's automated now. But I did open up Funtoon, so Funtoon should be working. Because there was something called Series Bot. I can just click the name. Hold on. Oh, okay. Longest sub is Nate. I want to say It's Nate or someone else. There's a couple other people that are probably around the same time. No, there's like 2 people that also have like 88 months. Or are we at 90 now? They're really close. Bzzz. Albert got banned, or else Albert would be one of the longest subs. Ugh. Yeah, he showed his butthole on stream. He said, "Hey, Oathy, I'm doing it." Okay, ew. Yep, then he did this emote. Wait, which one is it? This one here. That's what he started dancing like that afterwards. Yep, typical Albert behavior. I need to learn the faster parlor for this, or the faster terminator. There's an arm pumping strat that can save you like 10 frames here, which is really nice. Or like 5 to 10, depending on how well you do it, I guess. I think you have to count your arm pumps as well, though, because that's going to put the wavers in a different position, messing up your shot timing. No, I think you want to do it like the same every time. So every 5 arm pumps or so is a frame. So if you do it like 10 when you can, or I don't know how it would work, but. That's Ah Ya Ya, and I drew that in the Kirby Dreams Course game. And it looks identical. I disagree. You're entitled to your own opinion, sir. My bad, my glasses were blurry. It's okay. Another super. Interesting. I call BS, so no way you made that. Okay, Sock Monster, get that out of here, dude. That's the one I made that Sock Monster posted. I don't see the difference. See him side by side? Side by side here. Yeah, I don't see the difference. It's the same image. Corporate wants you to see the difference between these images. It's the same image. It's your character, like the save file. You can draw an image. Thank you, Frey. You're right. It's all hard work. Hard work, passion equals talent. I will, yeah, at some point. Hello from not Greece. When are you gonna degen learning how to draw? I mean, I've fucked around with it. Like I was okay at like art and stuff in high school, but I never really stuck with it. I kind of started trying to get back into it a little bit, like last year or the year before. I mean, drawing's nice. Drawing's fun. And that's also something that you can see progress in, like, fairly quickly. Up to a degree, of course. So it's pretty rewarding, I feel like just getting better. I feel like you start to get, like, really, really good. You, like, maybe look up videos, tutorials, you learn techniques. And then, obviously, once you get to the top, there's kind of probably a learning curve, just like anything else. It's technique. You really have to be knowledgeable about what you're doing. I'd imagine it gets pretty crazy. Please. Why doesn't that work? I guess I need to practice that. I don't know why my air Dopplers aren't working anymore. Maybe I'm shooting too fast at first, and then it like... No, not the air Doppler. Oh. It's really just timing, and the timing can be kind of weird with how you're moving forward. I guess I'm going to stop trying to do air Dopplers there until I figure out what the issue is, and let's just get some really good runs going. Why does Oats rage? Yeah, I don't know. I'm raging pretty hard right now, for sure. No, air Dopplers are not frame perfect. Air Doppler is, so on the ground, you can do a Doppler like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots. Air Doppler is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have like 3 frames of lenience with your shots. Your shots need to be spread apart like 9 to 11 or 12 frames. It's not frame perfect. Thank you. Moderators, can we pay out the prediction? There was a mid. Oh, right. Because we just base it off the first 2 patterns, right? Yeah. I mean, I think to be consistent, that's the best, because I can just sit there and like try to mess around and practice the next pattern, you know? Why? How did that happen? Good enough, I guess. We just got done saying FD that we just go based off the first two patterns, because that's generally what I do as a 2-round. And if I do a 3-round, sometimes I'll just be continuing the 3-round just to practice. So then if I continue a 3-round to practice, then I can just sit there and keep, what's the 4th round like? What's the 5th round, 6th round, 7th round? Until the believers win every time, if that's what you want, you know. I mean, there's some improvement, but Zos time in this is nuts. Comes work plus suffering. Okay, I don't know. That's not what I mean. Because you're not going to get good at something that you absolutely hate. Like, why would you, you know? Oh, God, I fucking hate artwork. But I'm going to force myself to make it a hobby. You're going to get burnt out instantly. You're not going to have fun. You're not going to have motivation. You're not going to have passion. You're not going to continue. Your hard work is going to turn into boring work with, you know, with like the most inefficient practice ever with whatever you're doing. So I think that someone will get a sub 40 at some point. It's definitely better than that. I mean, Real Cutie did a theory task, Vanbara, of him playing, and he gets a 38.50. It's all his strats. But people don't realize how insane that is. His theory task is unrealistic. Shit. Do I think I'll get a sub 40? No. So imagine, so look at Zos' run and how far away it is. His run is insane. No one's been able to touch it for years. Both him and Behemoth, very close. Now imagine taking his run, beating it. Huge feat. Wow, you're a legend if you beat, you know, Zos' current time because it's an insane time. Okay, now imagine shaving off another 45 seconds. I think someone will get a sub 40 eventually. Someone's going to be maining one round. Someone's going to do the most difficult strats. You know? Maybe even incorporate 5X Factor Ridley fight, like clean 5X Factor Ridley fight. If someone can find like good setups and stuff. Someone will probably do a 3 or a 4 jump, although that's really risky. If someone could get that consistently, then yeah, you could. It would just, there's a lot to that skip. There's so many small variables. And that's the issue with really tough tricks that we don't do. The variables, you know, that make things inconsistent. You can do 3 jump without space. It's insane. And it only saves you 3 seconds. And where's your buff outs? And you can lose your run. You know, the very end of your run. Is he asking where's my buff oats at? Like I'm the buff one? Or is he asking for his buff like I'm barbarian and he's playing a druid? Oh fuck, it's another D2 comment. He's asking for a goddamn buff for his druid, dude. Fucking hell, dude. It's not good. Let's just reset this. Oh, I think someone will beat Zoast eventually, yeah. Never said no one wouldn't. I'm just saying that his record is held for a long time. It's very, very good. You know what? Let's just continue. Let's see what Fantoon's gonna give us. Normally when we're on terrible runs, I get really good Fantoon patterns, so we'll see. Wade. Dude, Wade has such good spin control. It's like a slow mid. I have 16, 17 seconds to save here. My my gold split is fast. But okay, well, we're just fucked. Let's see if I can. Easy every time. Just use keyboard, dude. Yeah. Is Ryan playing? No. Thank you for the 13. I got into a YouTube debate about... Someone was saying that controller on SNES has 80 to 100 milliseconds of delay. And I like 10 messages later, I couldn't convince him that that's not the case. Dude, I couldn't convince him. Yeah, he said 0.08 to 0.1. No. He's right. Yeah. Hey, that one worked. It did, Ashino, yeah. How come those are working, huh? Well, I got some practice in. Yeah, but that's when you turn on the console, so I don't want to introduce shit like that. But yeah, no, it's... So, I know there's, like, confusion. Because I remember that they were trying to say that the SNES processing literally took 80 to 100 milliseconds from input to visual display, which is just not true. So the actual with no SNES processing, the actual response time or the image that you see when there's an input on the screen is 0.00003, which is 0.3 milliseconds, or it's like 0.1 milliseconds. So the SNES processing, I believe, is what is it? It's 1 or 2 frames. By the time you press something and then the visual output, I believe it's probably 2 frames. N64 is 3 or 4 frames. Because obviously, the moment that you press a button, it's not instantaneous because frames, how they process, clearly. It's either next frame or the frame after that. NES is the same, I believe. It's either 16.6 or 33. Because 16 would be literally next frame. So you'd press the button. Let's say you had a contraption that if you press the button, an LED lit up. You were running a camera at 60. You'd press it, it would light up, and then 1 or 2 frames later, it's probably 2, because so it processes the input, and then on the next frame, that's the frame visual output or some shit. And like I said, I think N64 is 4 or 5 frames, so you press it, and then it's like 50 something milliseconds or 60. Now this is with PVM and CRT. Yeah, I don't know. I was just trying to like talk. I was trying to like explain it. They have tools to measure these things. In literally electricity is speed of light, and then you have to take whatever resistance there is. And then the resistance is like, could be 1 in 100th the speed of light because of the resistance of material. So, I mean, it's not even something you need to worry about at that point. It's insane. Yeah, I mean, if the cable was going around the world, we'd see, you know... If the cable went around the world 7 times, I think that would be a huge delay because that'd be a lot of, you know... A lot of resistance, I guess. I'm not sure how it works in terms of resistance, like I say. I just know that some materials help pass electricity quicker, but we're talking about like 4 feet. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's like 300 kilometers per second. But it's decreased with electricity because there's, you know, there's shit it's passing through. Or meters, sorry, meters. Whatever it is. And I know, please give me the grace of being wrong, like with some sort of margin of error. I know there's probably people in here that are like physicists, and they're like, "Yo, no, Oats, you're like off by this." Give me a little bit of grace on, you know, margin of error here. It's such a little margin of error that it doesn't even matter when we're talking about input to output because it's milliseconds. That's the only thing you can measure when it comes to a CRT. Anything smaller than milliseconds it's pointless to even talk about. Tangy Alien, thanks for the 11 months. Super Famicom controller is 3 feet cord, while SNES has 6 foot. You're right, Ashino, to a degree. This is shorter. That's funny. I don't know what it's made out of, but like I said, I after doing a little bit of research, like some common materials will like decrease it like 1/100th C, you know? It's pointless. Yo, just plug the console directly. Yeah, just have like a plug right here and just, there you go. Save that 0.000001. I had to do some weird wiggle stuff so I didn't hit the top of the door. Oh, just click the link on the page. Oh. What is the page called again? It's Funtune something. Hold on. That one, thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm on this. Oh, it says API token, okay. Okay. I refreshed. Should be good. I'm gonna paste it into the chat real quick. It's also interesting, after like doing a little bit of research, it's really, PVMs or CRTs are pretty insane technology. And there's a reason why monitors have an issue with refresh rate. It's because like the crystals or whatever actually take time, because how things move or whatever. It's extremely fast, but that still takes some time to change an image or to like change a color, you know? But a CRT just draws a single line with light from top left to bottom right. So the cool part is you can actually measure the frame. They have a device called a time sleuth. Top left of this PVM or CRT is 0.000 milliseconds. The bottom right is 16.65 milliseconds. AKA one frame. You know? Yeah, it's really insane. Yeah, there's a really cool Slow-mo guy's video about it. You can literally see the lines being drawn on the slow-mo video. It's like they slow it down, you know, a crazy amount. So when I started, no, it's a slow-mo guys video. You just type in slow-mo guys, how TVs work or something. But when I started playing or started on Twitch, I was speedrunning. I had like no viewers. I had maybe, after my first 6 months of streaming, I had like 3-4 people that would hang out. I made like friends with individuals. Come on, please. But the thing is, I wasn't particularly worried about my about the numbers. When I started thinking about it could actually be like something I could do as like a career, you could say, you know, not your standard work, but you know, then I started thinking more about like analytics stuff, but yeah, I just kept playing Super Metroid. I try to interact with the chat. I try to make friends, and I did make friends. It's not like I, you know, oh man, I gotta be this person's friend. I was generally pretty real with people, you know. If I wasn't feeling it, I wouldn't sit there and try to like put a smile on my face. I don't know. I just wanted everything to be raw dog. And of course I did stupid shit, which, you know, helped. Or I'd be an idiot, or, you know. But overall, I was just doing whatever the hell I wanted, and it was fun, and yeah. And people started to watch the stream. That was it, and I just kept up that same kind of thing. Just interact with the chat. You know, be an idiot. Have fun. Torpedo Bench, thank you so much for the Prime Game and sub. It also really helps that I love Super Metroid speedrunning. Because I wanted to stream every night. I didn't think that hit, holy shit. Thank you. Maltasante, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 6 months. Thank you. That's very generous. Appreciate it. Same about Rainbow Six Siege. Well, if you feel that way, then maybe... The thing is, you want to be doing something that's sustainable. If it's not sustainable, you're not going to last. What I mean by that is, sustainability comes with enjoyment. Should be about a 10, 13. My day was good, Yali. How are you doing? I don't enjoy anything. Yeah, you're right. /S. Well, that's the thing everyone struggles with. If you change up, you tend to pigeonhole yourself, and that is an issue, you know? Dude. Only 5. That's a little bit rough. Yeah, slow, of course. Standard. Why do I expect anything else? I'll roll with it. -2. Damn, got him. Really good resources. I'm gonna be honest though, it's not easy, okay? Like some people get super lucky and they find success in their first year or 2 of streaming. And then people look to those individuals and they go, oh wow, that could be me. And then it's not, and then they become depressed. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you don't know, but it's worth mentioning. Why does that keep happening? Okay, I'm dead, so just kill me. I think I know why it keeps happening. Hold on. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, be nice, chat. Wait, what's going on in here? I teabag in Siege, which is now a criminal offense. Had to retire. Okay. I might step on some toes with that whole teabagging thing. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you think that it's an issue and it's like a criminal offense. I think it's a disgrace to people that are actual survivors of, there were actual victims of sexual assaults. Hey man, got a new 10-second PB. Or nice. There was a thing going around talking about how teabagging is like a sexual assault or some shit in video games. Echo Sensei, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. In like, yeah, I might step on some toes, but the people that are actually like really, and like, here's the thing, everyone has their own life circumstances that like maybe if that happens to them, they might like be triggered into like a they might like regress with their mental health. I get that. And that's valid. But the majority of people that actually care are just fucking stupid. That's it. They're just fucking stupid. All right, now let's start runs. That sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, that's clearly just a skill issue. They're banned in the fighting game tournament for teabagging. Okay, I get how teabagging might be like a if like there's a rule like no teabagging, I can understand that going into something because it's unprofessional and it looks stupid. You know what I mean? So they're like, okay, just don't do that or else you're gonna be out of here. If there's like a prior agreement, like if you're gonna join this tournament, don't teabag. It looks ridiculous, you're just being edgy, whatever, unsportsmanlike, that's cool. So I'm a little bit conflicted about that because that dude who did that is unsportsmanlike. You know? But at the same time, it's like, dude, I don't know. Maybe get better and win so you can teabag? I don't know, it's tough. Yeah, I think people should be respectful in a competition. Absolutely, because it just makes that dude look like sleazy. I don't know, not sleazy, but immature. Something like that. It was his friend on his team. Oh, okay, context needed, shit. So it was his friend, and his friend was like cool with it. Was his friend like laughing? I don't know. I think it's still, because it's also from a viewer's perspective, and then it also raises these issues that looks like, I would just say don't do it, but if it's like his buddy, I mean, who gives a shit? I don't know. And they were laughing about it. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. The whole thing is ridiculous. Yeah, and the thing is, you know how the internet is. There's a vocal minority, so this is probably this will come and go in like 2 days, especially with how fast cycles are with new things like this. And then it'll probably pop back up in a month or two. Who knows? Also, the funny part is, who's the one that dictates? Do you have like a referee that pulls out a flag? Because I've seen professional play to where it looks like they're teabagging in Halo, but they literally will kill the guy, and then they'll crouch and like start fighting again, other people. And oh, he's teabagging. But he's like, you know, who's the referee? Yellow flag, teabag, nuts to the face. Personal foul. Murdering someone, shooting them in the head, executed. Crouch. You did what? Executed headshot. Cranium basher. Crouches. Sakit Gamer, thanks for the 5 months. Good enough. Yeah, the opposing team is, they're using their, they want to review the play. Now, here's the thing. I also don't want to be... I want to try to be as close to what I feel is a reasonable approach to topics like this. So I also don't want to come off as like I'm bashing it so hard to where it looks like, oh, yeah, Oats and fucking them liberals, you know, he's one of us. I just want to have an approach to where I see these things for what they are, without like the hive mind imparting their perspective. Perspectives are good, and I like to hear perspectives because I often change my mind on topics that I'm unsure about. But I don't think this is one of those topics. I don't think you can convince me. Yeah, I mean, I consider myself fairly progressive, and yeah, the teabagging in games and people actually taking it that far is fucking ridiculous. Get a life. That's it. Enough said. Simple as, mate. Beans and toast. Simple as. Hey, Mia, I see you scooting your ass on the floor. Hi. She went on 2 W words today. It was a good day. This is truly impressed. He responds with a PB. Yep. Hey, Mia. Go on now. Hold on. Lay down for a moment. Lay down. You're about to turn off the console. This is her plan. Go lay down. I'm not getting my my inputs there. We've had some solid runs. No, she's all worked up because she heard the neighbor dog. So she thinks that there's an intruder coming or something, you know? I think your opinion is totally valid. Like, my 2 cents, don't be a douche to people, but also don't equate people being a... Okay, I couldn't see the rest of that. I'm sorry. Hold on. Are you sliding back when standing still? Oh, that's moonwalk. You got to turn it on. It's used for moonfall. Has every pattern been a slow right to start? Or am I crazy? I think every starting pattern has been slow right. I can't continue this. Is there something wrong with my fucking flash cart? What's going on here? Hold on, let me see. All right, I'm gonna let her out. She's being a little bit fussy. Yes, I'm gonna let you out. Yes, you. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad. Sorry. BRB. Whenever I give her her bully sticks, I have to put it in a tissue. Those things stink so bad. They stink. Like horrendously bad. I can't even touch them. Okay, thanks for 7. I don't mind her nibbling on it because she loves them. It's her favorite thing.
Potato 14 tipped $10 for Mia's Good Dog Treat Fund.
And I purposely get the ones that stink because she loves them way more than the odorless ones. So I sacrifice my near vomiting. Wait, someone donated? shit. $10 from Brotato. Thank you so much for the $10. For Mia's Good Dog Treat Fund. Thank you. I'll put that towards her next shipment of bully sticks that smell like ass. The last shipment of T-words, she already has one, treats, that I gave her. The only time I don't want to say that is when she doesn't have a treat. The last shipment of treats was like $130. Okay. She gets spoiled. Symbol TV, thanks for the 3 months. I mean, it's gonna last her a while. She got pig ears, she got bully sticks, she got chicken chews, and then she got 2 different type of chicken chews. So it's gonna last her quite a while still. What are pig ears? Quite literally what they sound like. They're just like dehydrated pig ears. She loves them. Hey, thanks for the 4 months. No bones. If you give bones, they have to be uncooked. Or else the cooked bones can splinter. Thanks for coming around from GDQ. Long time. Oh no, you're a long time lurker. Yeah, the GDQs have been pretty awesome. I hope to get some sort of submission in for the next one. What's her favorite chew snack? Bully sticks. Oh, Mia, that stinks. Smells like an old man's breath. I realize you are probably a bad person to ask. At first I only saw, I realized you're probably a bad person. I was like, okay, dude, what? Come on. It's tough to say because when I first started, I played on emulator with a Logitech controller. It took me a few months to get down to like sub 50. And then I switched to controller console. And then that took a little bit to get used to with the movement. Honestly, the Logitech controller was kind of nice. This is not good. Okay, we're good. I got a large health. Yeah, you don't want to give your dog any of those things. Chocolate has theobromine in it, I believe. Grapes, something to do with tannins or something. I don't know. Their kidneys can't process it. Okay, that's what we thought. And then I remember one day we had brownies. I was like 10 years old. We had a basset hound that somehow got onto the counter, ate the chocolate brownies, the entire pan. Yeah. And like we were kind of like poor growing up. We couldn't do anything. Like we couldn't bring him to the vet. I don't know if my mom or dad tried something, but yeah, the dog was fine. The dog was just chilling. So maybe that was like some fake ass chocolate. Yeah, you don't want to let them eat onions. If I ever like let her have human food, I always make sure there's no bits of onions or whatever. Yeah, maybe it was like really milk chocolate, you know? My cousin's dog ate half a giant Toblerone. Damn, that dog had the munchies. I wanted to eat it. Yeah, I'll give it like 8 hours. You can eat it. Lonk, thanks for the 46. Wait, what are you talking about, Lonk? I'm kind of confused. Oh, you got the vid. They meant like video. Damn, I'm sorry. I hope your recovery is good. Thank you, Sarath. I've been speedrunning this game since 2013. I've done a lot of different categories. I've taken some breaks, but I've done 100%. I've grinded it out. I've done low percent runs, 100% map. I haven't done nearly as much 100% as I have with any percent. Yeah, me and Sweetnum created any percent all bosses, essentially. We just started running it and called it something and started racing, like back in 2014. And that became a category. Dude, every time, every pattern has been a slow left. Am I wrong? Fast now? Fast? What the fuck is going on, dude? I need to reset this console. I don't know if I'm imagining things. Thank you for the 200.
Excuses and execute.
Keybert_cat cheered X200. Hey, Oats, good luck tonight. I smell a PB tonight.
Me too. I just hope that we can start getting some better Fantoons. I'm going to be running for a while still, so at least a good 3 hours. He just went out. Wanted that, but whatever. Thank you, Sock Monster. Okay, I don't want Niv to start posting that penis, so can we not?
Hey, Oats, where's my money?
Because then, you know what's gonna happen? Niv is gonna start posting that in other chats, and then people are gonna go like, "Lol, that came from Oats's chat." We don't want that now. I'm messing that up now. Now that I showed someone how to do that room. No, I'm just messing it up every time. Nice super drop. Damn. No, it's okay. It happens. Because now I'm thinking about it. As opposed to just doing it. Come on, go. No. If I'm gonna put time into this category, I want to also try to be competitive. to her, you know, to a certain extent. Good super drops, at least. Couple lucky ones. Yeah, what's the record? Like a 42-20? Yeah, what is the time though? Did I set up those lights? Yeah, I just forgot to activate the reward. Oh, above? Oh, 42-28. Sorry. Split messages. Well, sometimes you guys type like fucking 15-year-old girls in high school, okay? And you like separate every single message. So I just keep everything consolidated. Please. Yeah, so like, yeah, like, anyways, ... Okay, stop. Okay, that's good. I just need one. "15-year-olds, how do you know?" Because I was 15 once, dumbass. The fuck do you mean? Oh, uppercut? No. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Zenny got the 42. It's tough. Getting to 42 in that category is not easy. Just more Zoe. Thanks for the 11. Hardest boss. Ridley is really tough to optimize. Dragon is pretty technical as well. I've never had a SNES cartridge break on me. There is one that gave me like a anti-piracy thing at one point. And I've never seen that. I've only seen that once in my 10 years of speedrunning this game. Gave me an anti-piracy pop-up when I first started the game. It freaked me out. Yeah, SM. Okay. I bought it from a coworker. He said he was selling a bunch of SNES games that he had growing up. It's like, oh, I know you play SNES. You want me to bring them? I'm like, sure. Dude was ripping me off. Scammed me hardcore. Ah, fucker. This is not good. I'm rolling with it. Thank you for the 47, Giraffe. Oh, I was too quick. It didn't hit that one. Holy shit. I'm decent. Really bad fan tunes tonight. Also, I think I might be fucked here. Please work. Yeah, great. I fucking knew it, dude. This is a big loss. So we're also not getting supers here, or a lot of them. Drogu, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Okay. Not the greatest opener. My health is so bad. How bad is it? So bad, I'm gonna die. I can't even... Can I even do this? Okay, I forget this strat. Fuck. Alright, let's just restart. I don't waste my time. I just want to get out runs, so. Start pumping out runs. It really depends. I think hiding splits is really good. But at this point, I think I can be like plus or minus 10 seconds on my splits. Even when I hide them. If I get another slow left to start, I might. The problem is sometimes I make myself way more nervous because I'll think I'm ahead by like 5 seconds instead of behind by 5 seconds, and then I make myself nervous. You know? Good series for me is 47. $46, $42. Close. You got your treat. That stinks like old man. You don't want these. No. Jorp. Yeah, I had a low jump into the last room, and I got a 47, 46, I believe. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I'm just eating baked beans. Hey, EOD. SM is... It's hard to describe. So, Dread is kind of forgiving, I guess. SM is incredibly difficult. For one. Dread is easier to step into and then get good fairly quickly. But this game, you know, I've been speedrunning this for 10 years. There's still a lot of improvement. Obviously not all 10 years straight, but... This game is extremely technical. It's like very raw, I guess. The skill ceiling is never ending. I think sleep is important for everything. That's a hot take. What's up, Cutie? Okay. Sorry. All right, see you forever. Take it easy. Yeah, I just need to get it all set up, and I'm kind of dreading that whole process. I got the damage boost, I was just too close. Well, I mean, I would just use the emulator or whatever. I could try to mod my Switch. I have 2 Switches. I have Gen 1 Switch. Like day 1, I guess. I don't know. Gen 1, day 1. I guess they're not Pokemon. I do, yes. Fuck you. I finally hit the top properly. Missed the thing that I always get. It's always one or the other, you know? Thank you, Funtune. Bitch. Mia, are you happy? You can see her upside down. You see her teeth? She's a little bat dog. She's happy that she ate her bully stick. She's in a very good mood right now. If I get another slow left, I'm powering off my console. There's something wrong with this flash card. No, it's just my last 7 patterns, I'm pretty sure have been slow left. That's it. Slow left. Shit. Okay, well, I think we got 5 off, but now I'm a little fucked. Give me this mid, please. Come on, health. Okay, we are... This is not good. I'm gonna make it work. All right, no need to power off the console. We're gonna make this work. Okay, 7 and 6. So, how can I do this? That's just as fast as the old school strat, so. All right, other than my resources being ass now, that was an okay recovery. We're getting health bombed there. Give me a super. I guess that's fine. You're winning the Mega Millions? No, you're not. Hey, David M. We're gonna hear the stories about, yeah, I took out my retirement account, my 401k cashed out. There's no way we can lose. I just bought 10,000 lottery tickets. They lose. Whoa, I didn't press L. Okay, let's go. Best scenario there. Good. Okay, I'll take the $1 million. Because then I'm just putting that puppy in a retirement account. Oh, wait, what was the... Wait. Or win $1 million. Yeah, I'll take the $1 million. Because I can get good at this game, but I can't just randomly win $1 million for doing nothing, you know? Besides, if you're playing like tasks, people are going to catch on that you probably either sold your soul to Satan or something. It just wouldn't make any sense if you played like tasks, you know? No, nothing wrong. You just draw some attention to yourself. Yeah, then every run would be identical. That's right. Okay, bitch. Just give me your drop. Never mind, you didn't give me anything. God, this is terrible. Save states. Okay, I'm losing all my time. Every last second. I'm trying. It's easier said than done. All right, let's bring it back. Big time save here. We can save 5 seconds. Then if we get a good Ridley, we're in there. Just keeps my hair out of my face. That's why I like to wear hats. No, I'm not balding. Fuck you. So, yeah, tasks are tricky because you have inputs and that's it. You're just writing inputs. And the game goes, okay, so on this frame, you're pressing left. On this frame, you're pressing left press plus R. That's all you're doing. So then you take those series of inputs and you try to translate it to anything else. Things get wonky. Because let's say all of a sudden there's one extra lag frame and then everything is off. Everything. Yeah, so let's say you have that one extra leg frame, and then all of a sudden, when you're supposed to be entering a door on frame 182, you enter it on 183. You know? And that changes the RNG of the next room, which then changes how you do the room after that. And then it just cascades. It's like a... Yeah. It's an issue. Nice. Nice short charge. Excellent. We're in there. More of a short charge fail. Ooh, not good. Not good, not good. Oh, yeah. How does a Niv know we're an LN? And how does he know I bank with Western Union? Thank you. For the 9. Oh, it's if you're stuck on an island, but there's a mermaid there. Would you rather be the top half or the fish or bottom? Okay, I know what you're trying to get at here. I'll take the bottom half of the fish. Oh, it's just kind of fishy. I also like Necro. Yep, okay. Shut up, Niv. Enough! He keeps talking about Diablo 2. No, he's talking about Diablo 2, not that. I like how that's the first thing that your guys' minds go to, and the first thing that my mind goes to is Diablo 2. Necromancer. That's curious why that's... Yes, Niv has been timed out many times. I was so close to finishing my... when the ladder reset, I was so close to finishing my poison necro build, but... I had all the poison facets. No, I needed one more. And I needed Death's Web. And that's when I stopped playing. I already had... my paladin had every single best in slot item. Just because I played a shit ton. Like a shit ton. And I just didn't want to play anymore. Yeah, but with this I speedrun it and I see like improvements here and there, and I'm trying to like improve my skill in a game I truly enjoy still. Yeah, so I couldn't find Death's Web, but I think we found 3 Stone of Jordans. I found a Burr rune. Like, it's ridiculous. Death's Web is not the rarest according to Max Roll. It's nowhere near the rarest. Well, first of all, the rarest is Tyrael's Might. But yes, Death's Web is kind of rare. Yeah. Like decently rare compared to some other stuff. I don't know. Tyrael's Might being the rarest item is kind of annoying because you can't really use it. Like, Tyrael's Might should have a plus, like, 4 to all skills or some dumb shit. Okay, that would throw the offline market into a frenzy. Because everyone would be trying to min-max with Tyrael's Might. Atma is second rarest. Wait, Atma, what is that again? Yeah, Death's Web is valuable, but it's not the rarest. But yeah, I was still trying to find Death's Web for a poison socket. Couldn't find it. Or poison facet. Blue Savior, thanks for the 32. Not really, no. Now, I think I'd argue that the most valuable item in D2 is a, what is it? What the fuck are they called? The small charms with, it's for when you endgame min-max. Those become insanely valuable. Oh, also jewels. 40-20s, 40-30s? I don't know. Yeah, 3-20-20. And then gold dagger, yeah, so rare. No, dude. Why am I breaking out of spin? God damn it. Oh, we're gonna see what I can get. People start looking for, they're called 3-20-20, the small charms. And then they start looking for skillers with life. Or like max damage or some shit. But yes, the yeah. You plan on running 100%? Maybe in the future, we'll see. Have you missed me? I think, yeah. I'm not really interested in RBO. Two Mars, thanks for the 25. No, I'm playing quite well. I don't feel, I'm not like burnt out or anything, so I'm gonna keep going with this for a bit. We're just getting started, really. I haven't seen one right. Insane. Fantoon's always been left on the start. Little crazy. I'll take it. Minus 6.2. All right, will do. Good. Inside your trunk? Stop. Stop. Wow, you can't even sacrifice yourself. Damn. Hey, first non-sub to talk. It's not a moderator or VIP gets a sub. Damn, got him.
207 TV emotes don't work.
Thanks for the 200.
Only Sag.
Okay, is emote only chat gonna go away? What's going on? When does it actually go away? Sorry, Niv. Just freaking out. Hello. Gasps for air, yeah. fastest 2 minutes in sport. Wait, what now? What is this? Oh, that was one of the answers? Oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Everything's good. Cap Pubes, thank you. Okay, 2 supers there. Very good. Almost gold again. Crazy. Not quite, but that was a very good segment. Hey, thanks for the 6 months. Headless. Keep missing this. Come on. Just slow it down a little bit. No supers. Soul Blazer, thank you so much for 11. Take me somewhere special. Yeah, I'll take you, I'll take you to the Olive Garden. My treat. Recovery, Jesus. It's weird. Thank you, Zaku. The 23. Bearbot, what's up? Thanks for the 25. Why is this happening all of a sudden? This is very frustrating, dude. Playing very well. Up until this. All right, I need to work on this after. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. But I can't let it get to me because I'm playing well, and it's just one thing. Scuffed. I have a very good super count right now, at least. Now it's very, very good. Fuck, dude. Yeah, fuck you. God damn it. Thank you for being a bitch. Why aren't you fucking pogoing, dude? Come on. I'm not even sure where we're at here for drops, or for damage. Okay, now you're dead. A little bit behind. I'm gonna try to roll with it. That really sucked, that fight. Good super drops. Yeah, tragic X Factor opening there. This one's definitely very hard. Okay. Hello, 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 game. Whoa. I knew I was either going to die or have 1 health there. So yeah. All right. Hold on. Let me I'm going to go take a leak. I'll be right back. All right. I had to take a piss and I grabbed my my cleaning towel. Getting a little greasy. My cleaning towel. That's what I said. What did you guys hear? Oh, it's I sent you a picture of one of my neck hairs. Please respond. Why are you guys like this? What's up, Distortion? Thank you. How's it going? Nice. I am getting quite hungry myself. I've been trying to, you know, do this thing to where I at least eat 3 meals a day, sometimes 4 or 5 if they're small meals, because when I stream, I will sometimes forget to eat, and then I feel like absolute shit afterwards. Also, when I wake up, because sometimes I fast breakfast, and then I really feel like shit. So yes, eating's good. Yeah, I'm using pine tar. Yeah, because pine tar would really help my thumb glide on the D-pad, wouldn't it? Oh, here comes the umpire. Shit. Or that pitch tar. Same shit, right? Pitch tar, pine tar, whatever. Black tar. Same shit, right? I have not practiced piano today, no. Oak resin. Well, I mean, that's like saying if you mention ice, that's meth. Or you could just be talking about frozen water. Black tar, there's tar out in the road, isn't there? Think about it. Isn't that a Key and Peele sketch? The black ice thing? Oh, it's doing meth again, man. Thanks, Ross. I use kind of an overkill capture card because I upscale 1080p with the RetroSync 5X, but I use a AverMedia 4K. The reason I use that is because for Wii games, I use 1440p scaling. Why are you telling me how many viewers somebody else has? Why is that relevant to my channel? Grumstrum, thanks for the 9. Porpius, I know you don't have any. I'm just talking to somebody else. All right, if Zost isn't even streaming right now, I'm gonna time your ass out for a couple of days. All right, you're gonna have to take some time off. If he's, I want to check my following list. If he's not even streaming. Yeah, Zost's not streaming. Get rid of him. Full day. Man. Elber got nuked twice today. Who we banning? I don't know. He scurried away like a roach. No, I am... Okay, first of all, I'm defending him, even though he doesn't need defending. I'm just saying that I don't like when people come in here and say, oh, such and such has this many viewers. Or this or that. I mean, literally, who asked? It's rude. Favorite hot sauce. So I was on like a Cholula kick for a while. That's because I like the tang to it. But I feel like I'm kind of over that now. I actually am starting to really enjoy Tabasco again. The damn good hot sauce. Tabasco's just solid. Like, it might not be as, like, have as much, tang to it. But it's just like an all-around really good, chili sauce, you know? And, Tabasco is really good when you're cooking and stuff as well, to add to recipes, stuff like that. I mean, Tapatio is good. I'm probably just offended someone when I said Tapatio was Mexican hot sauce. But, yeah, Tapatio's good. Sriracha's solid. Frank's is good as well, but yeah, like I said, I'm over that phase, I feel like. Come on, dude. I'm looking like Emmett. God. All right, I'm done doing that. So you look good? Yeah, exactly. So I look sexy. And I have a huge wang. That's only if I'm looking like Emmett, though, I'm gonna be honest. I don't need to lie to you guys. Shrimp Dick Kings. I don't think anyone wants to come out with that title. Yo, it's me, Shrimp Dick King. Damn it, this could have been a sick time. The largest shrimp ever caught measured nearly 16 inches and was purchased. Yo, dude. Really? That means I could get a solid 150 for this puppy. Let's go, dude. I didn't know my dick was worth that much. For anyone that's wondering, what is that, 3.5 inches? Anyways, doesn't matter. Imagine. Yeah. I mean, I don't have to imagine. Yeah, that's a good point. That's just a lobster at that point. Nice wreck here. Name your favorite dish. Just one of your favorite dishes. The one that I enjoyed the most at the last tapas place I went to was a fried goat cheese dish. It was very good. Bacon wrapped shrimp. Was it a 16er? Springy. Stop. All right. One redeeming quality of this run, even though I could be much further ahead, my ammo count is insane. Yeah, 13 and 8 here. 13, 8, and 3 is really, really good. Thank you for the luck. I did the math. 800 divided by as 5.3. Wait, what? Is it? Did I fuck up the math that bad? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, sorry. I was trying to add half an inch. Hey, No. Yeah, what's half an inch between friends? It's all about thickness, says the fucking tuna can. All right, okay, just everyone stop. Talk about something else. Adam, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Like, what kind of fucking conversation is this? Yeah, cock watch hour. Damn, that's a very good time as well. Very close to gold. What was what? Okay, I'm just going all the way through. It's very weird. I'll try my best, Rudely. I don't know if I can gold this one. Well, maybe. We'll see. I am going to one farm this because my ammo is so good, so that could help. Oh yeah, that's a good 14 and 9. Oh. Hey, Leaf. Wow, I didn't take a hit there. Unlikely. Damn, it's so close to a goal. Holy shit. Did I even get this? Okay. That seemed weird. Seemed off. Solid runs, yeah. We've had some opportunities. Three supers from the first, please. Okay. No! Why did you hit the top? Fuck, dude. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, no, I can't take any more hits. Please stop. Oh, you fucker, dude. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. I can't. Ridley's just, he's playing too hot right now. He just fucked me. I can't recover from that kind of shit. So I don't know why my X Factor didn't hit, but that was a heater. If we would have had a good run right there, or if we would have had a good fight, we're minus 14. That's a 41-10 pace. It's a different setup, yes. I'm generally more consistent with this setup. It does suck that didn't work out. I need to figure out some consistency issues. Clearly. Oh, man. All right, I think I'm going to end it there. There's a couple issues that I identified and I want to work on them, so I'm going to end it there, I think. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to be back on tomorrow. Let's not raid my Funtune key. Jesus. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate all the support. You're all awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to be back on tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Have a great night.